Welcome everybody to the Hector Wildcat Multi-Purpose Building. We've got some makeup games this afternoon against the Western Yell County Wolverines. Getting into player introductions right now as we speak.
Number 12, Jaden Carson. Number 31, Ashanti Cole. Number 11, Danny Morris. Number 22, Emma Rutledge. And number 34, Madison Watkins. And her junior Lady Wolverines are head coached by Dakota Field.
So there was the starting lineups for the Wolverines. Unfortunately, as always, you hear me talk about it a lot. No rosters for the Wolverines, so we'll try to listen for them a little bit better during the game. Starting lineups for the Lady Wildcat Junior High girls. Number 3, Mackenzie Moore. Number 4, Mackenzie George. Should be number 5, Abigail Dodson. Followed up by number 13, Lauren Taylor, and number 22, Addison Campbell. I'll finish that up a little bit before Scott. Hopefully he doesn't get put out about that. Head coach for the Junior High Lady Wildcats, Deanna Spears, and her assistant, Ben Freeman. We said this is some makeup games, conference basketball. The game was supposed to have been played, I think, last week during all the weather, and so it has been changed to tonight. And then tomorrow night, as you all know, homecoming here against Mountainburg. So we will have Mackenzie George at midcourt for the tip. And here we go. Tip goes to the Lady Wildcats. Mackenzie Moore gets it over to Lauren Taylor to start us off. Dodson to Taylor. Back to Moore. George drives in, gets a shot up. The Lady Wildcats are on the board first. The Wolverines pass across to the other side, and we're going to have a whistle. Foul on Lauren Taylor. Her first foul, team first. Inbound shot up, and it bounces up, but it finally goes in. Lady Wolverines also on the board. Campbell gets it across to Taylor. Taylor gets across. Down to Moore. Moore goes up, and two-point shot by Mackenzie Moore. Shot goes up, rebounded by Mackenzie George. George gets stopped, and looks like we're going to have, well, I thought maybe they were going to say her foot touched the backcourt, but instead it's going to be a call for a travel. Lady Wolverine ball. Short drive in. Shot goes up, comes down, rebounded by Mackenzie Moore. She gets it over to Taylor. George gets it up to Abigail Dodson. Cross, tries to get it across to Addison Campbell. It goes a little bit over her head and recovered by Western Yell. And we're going to have a whistle stoppage in play for a Wolverine player that's down. She may have came down hard on a knee. So we are down to 4:07. Let my clock line back up. We are still tending to her down here. Looks like they got her up, but she is having a tough time putting any weight on that leg. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Hate to see anybody get injured, especially this early in a game. Inbound. Short drive in, shot goes up. Rebounded by George, but gets knocked out of bounds. Stay with the Lady Wildcats. Lauren Taylor. Over to George. George gets it down to Campbell. Inside to Mackenzie Moore. And Moore just kind of loses control of it out of bounds. Be Lady Wolverine ball. Pass down in the corner. Gets it out inside. Shots up and good for the Lady Wolverines. Dodson to Taylor, up to Campbell. Now back to Dodson. Over to Moore. She's going to take a short jump shot. Comes down. George recovers it. Campbell going to take her own shot. Up and good for Addison Campbell. Pass down in the corner. Shot goes up. Bounces off. Moore chases it down. Gets it over to Campbell. Here go the Lady Wildcats up the floor. Over to Dodson. Now to George. George, drive in. Shot. No good. Rebounded by the Lady Wolverines. And going to have a quick foul on number 3, Mackenzie Moore. That'll be her first of the game. Team second for the Lady Wildcats. Pass over to the wing. Now back up top. Nearly lost control of it there. Pass down on the inside. Goes up with it. No good. And ball gets tipped out of bounds. Going to stay down here. Last touched by Lady Wildcat. So remains with Western Yell. My clock went too far ahead. We're at 2:31. 2:31. So don't know where I missed that. Just let this one, let the in-gym clock get lined back up. Dodson gets it across the timeline. Dodson drive in, shot goes up, comes back down, no good. And now we are back in line. Pass over the wing, drive in, kicks it back out up top. And kind of lost control of that dribble. Campbell, well, and we lost control of the pass there. Dodson came up with it and got fouled on her way out. Be a foul on number 22 for the Lady Wolverines. That'll be her first, team first for Western Yell. Taylor over to Mackenzie George. Now over to Mackenzie Moore. Moore drive shot goes up, no good. And we're going to have a quick whistle on Addison Campbell.
Number 22, Addison Campbell, her first, team third.
Campbell's first foul, team third for the Lady Wildcats. Wolverines kind of lost track of the ball. Now we got a tie up. It went down to the floor. Jump ball, and possession stays with the Lady Wolverines. Ball gets tipped out of bounds. Last touched by Western Yale. The Lady Wildcat ball. Taylor to Moore, over to Dodson. Dodson tries to drive in, tries to go up with it, and will draw a foul. Foul would be on number 22. Like they said, her last name is Rutledge. Her second foul, team second for the Lady Wolverines. Dodson's first shot, up and good. She'll have one more. Second one falls as well. Lady Wildcats up by 4. Here under a minute left in the first quarter. Drive in, shot up, and good for the Lady Wolverines. George gets it up to Dodson. Dodson into Campbell, kicks it back out to Lauren Taylor. Three-point shot on the way. Got it. Taylor, good shot, good look to get it back out to her. Back to this other end now. Taylor with a steal. And it gets knocked away from her. Back to the Lady Wolverines. Shot, no good. Rebounded by Mackenzie George, and that's the buzzer. First quarter is in the books here at Hector. Lady Wildcats up 11-6 on the Western Yale Lady Wolverines. So good first quarter play so far. And see if the junior high Lady girls can keep up this momentum and make something good of the night. They went to Magazine a couple nights ago, and all 4 teams went to Magazine a couple nights ago and came out with wins. Hopefully get the same result tonight and improve conference standings for everybody. We're getting down to the late part of the season, only about a couple more games or 2 or 3 more after this. As I said earlier, homecoming tomorrow night against Mountainburg, and then after that we've got trips to Mansfield and Lavaca. And then we get to go back to Mansfield and Lavaca because they're hosting junior high district and senior high district. So fun travels ahead for the Wildcats. Coming back. Oop, took the board away. Second quarter will be Lady Wildcat ball, and here we go. Taylor stops, gets it over to Dodson. Over to Campbell. Campbell tries to get it inside to Mackenzie Moore, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Lady Wolverines. Down pass to Taylor. She gets it back over to George. Inside to Addison Campbell. Up for 2. Get my stuff on the right screen here. The Wolverines. I believe the player that got injured earlier had to come off limping. She's back in. She drives in, tries to get a shot up, gets blocked by Addison Campbell. Ball pops out. George gets a hold of it. George going to bring it down to the other end of the floor. Tries to get it to Moore and gets stolen away. Drive in, nearly went out of bounds with it, kicks it back. Shot goes up, no good. Rebounded by Addison Campbell. George, kind of a case to be made that there should have been a whistle there. Kind of had some a little more contact than some referees get away with, or let get away with anyway. Mackenzie George drives in, puts up a shot, and it falls. 15-6, Lady Wildcat lead right now. Pass over the wing from the wing, back up top. Now back to the wing. And get it inside now. Mill shot up, no good. Rebounded by Mackenzie George. I don't think these kids realize that there's a mic sitting up right above them. We're going to get a whistle. Looks like we're going to have possession's going to change. Turn over to Western Yale. We're going to have Natalie Brock step in for Mackenzie Moore. Pass up top. Inside. Shot goes up. Doesn't find anything. Save goes back in to the hands of Addison Campbell. George. Back up to Taylor. And over to Dodson. Dodson was going to try to drive in. Kind of gets knocked away from her. Out of bounds. Keith Milton says, hope I don't get blocked today. Why would you get blocked, Keith? Lady Wolverines. Pass back up top, nearly loses track of it. Ooh, George kind of lunged out there a little bit. Surprised she didn't get whistled for a foul. Inbounds inside, back out, shot up, and good for the Lady Wolverines. Dodson to George. The Wildcats trying to get it back across. They finally do to Addison Campbell, down to Natalie Brock. She gets tripped up. And we're going to have a foul on number 22. That'll be her third. Team first for the Lady Wolverines here in the second quarter. George inbounds to Campbell. Campbell goes up with it, and good for 2. They were trying to get that pass down to their girl in the corner there. One tried to get it. Pass goes inside, shot goes up, and we're going to have a foul on number 13, Lauren Taylor. That'll be her second, team first for the Lady Wildcats. First shot, up and good for the Lady Wolverine. Yeah, talking to Keith, his comment here in the chat. Well, I haven't had to block too many people. I don't think I've actually blocked anybody except for spammers. There's probably some people that'd like to see me blocked from even doing broadcasts, but we'll get back to it. Dodson to George, and we got a travel from the referee on the other side of the floor. I guess he had our referee down here on this end, closer to it. It'd be Mr. Lovin. The Wolverines looking for some room to work. She kind of drives in, almost a charge, but no call. George to Mackenzie Moore, over to Brock, into Campbell. Campbell going to kick it back out to Dodson. Now George kicks it out to Addison Campbell. Three-point shot on the way. Campbell can't find it. Save. Back in. Now back to Campbell. She gets it down underneath to Dodson. Dodson tries to go up with it. Takes some contact. No call. And now the Lady Wolverines have control. Pass back out to the wing. Now back inside. Now back up top. Trying to work some time off the clock. No shot clock in junior high ball. Shot goes up. No good. And Natalie Brock tried to save it from going out of bounds. Looked like she was pretty successful at getting it back in, but they're going to whistle it out of bounds. 46.2 left. Shot. Lady Wolverines up and good. Three-point basket. Cuts the Lady Wildcat lead down to 3. Pass goes up to Campbell. Up to George. George tries to go up with it and will draw a foul. Announcer at Magazine must have been the mayor. That's not the first time I've heard somebody talk to me about the announcer at Magazine today. Wes Duval was talking about that earlier. First shot by Mackenzie George, up and good. Yeah, that we were talking about it. And like I said, you know, I don't think we went on about it a little too long, but when you got a girl that's about to take free throws and your announcer starts talking as she's putting the shot up, that's something's up with that. Felt like the officials should have said something to him about it, but like I said, that may just be how he's done it for so many years, and nobody said anything, so he just keeps on going with it. Final 20 seconds left here in the second quarter. We're going to drive in, shot up, but we're going to have a block. By Abigail Dodson. I think they said this girl's last name was Carson. At the line. She will shoot too. Oh, she actually got the first shot. That was a and one opportunity. She got it as well. We are down to 10 seconds. George nearly gets that one knocked away. And we're going to have a travel as she put up that shot. We got 1.4 left on the clock. Lady Wildcats will inbound it from in front of their bench. Just going to leave my clock as it is. You'll hear the buzzer here momentarily. Inbounds kind of gets knocked away, and that's going to be how we end the first half of play here in Hector. Junior High Lady Wildcats up 19-17 on the Western Yale Lady Wolverines. And taking a look around, We've got the cheerleaders over here. They're not coming out to the floor, so there's not going to be any routines. We got 6 minutes. Going to kick it out to a quick halftime break. We'll be back with the second half here in just a few minutes. Welcome back. Getting ready to get the second half of this junior high girls game started up. And it will be Lady Wolverine ball to start us off. Got referees discussing something at midcourt real quick before we get started. And maybe move this mic here because we've got some kids that are, well, can't really do it right now. Tend to that here after a bit. Second quarter underway. Pass gets intercepted by Lauren Taylor. Now over to Dodson. Up to George, now back over to Taylor. Taylor's pass gets picked off itself. And ball goes out of bounds. It will be Lady Wolverine ball. Pass inside, now back up top. Lady Wildcats had them a pretty good lead there in the second quarter, and it kind of diminished. We're going to have a charge on number 22, I believe. That'll be her fourth. Rutledge, she's racked up some fouls pretty quick in this game. She's going to go and find a place on the bench for a bit. She doesn't burn that fifth one too quick. Dodson tries to get it over. We got to tie up for a jump ball. George to inbound, gets it into Dodson. Dodson goes up, can't get it to fall. And now we're heading back to the other end with the Wolverines. Pass shot from top of the key. That three-point basket goes in. And Lady Wolverines take a 1-point lead early here in the third. Dodson can bring it across. Stop on that drive, gets it up to George. Now over to Taylor. And we're going to have a timeout by the Lady Wildcats. Some of the passes from these Lady Wildcats have not just been some of the most crisp that we've ever seen. I'm sure that's part of the emphasis that Coach Spears is instilling to her girls down there right now. And played really well at Magazine the other night. And sometimes a little bit slow starting. Taylor over to George. Now to Campbell. Inside to Moore. She's going to kick it back out to Taylor. Taylor, three-point shot on the way. Can't get it to fall. Rebounded by Mackenzie Moore. Moore going to try to drive in. She's going to kick it back out to George, though. Taylor. And, yeah, kind of got Lady Wolverine got a hand on it and caused Taylor to take a few more steps than she meant to. So, whistle for a travel. Ooh, Lady Wolverine hits the floor. Pass gets away. George gets a hold of it. And George back to the other end. And they're going to say her. Well, no, they're going to call a double dribble on Mackenzie George. drive in. Ball gets away from her. Dotson hits the floor, gets a hold of it, gets it to Moore. And now to Taylor. Dotson now to Moore. Moore going to try to drive in, gets a shot up, can't get it to go. Rebound, Lady Wolverines. Drive in, didn't really see much of anything that Campbell did, but she's going to be whistled for the foul. That'll be her second, team first for the Lady Wildcats here in the third quarter. And Natalie Brock going to come in for Mackenzie Moore. Wolverine gets underneath the goal, tries to get a shot up, and wraps her arms around Addison Campbell. And she's going to be whistled for the foul. And number 12 for the Lady Wolverines, her first foul. Team's second for Western Yell. Up to Brock, she gets it to Campbell. Campbell gets over to Lauren Taylor. Taylor looked like she was about to try to drive in. She backs back out. George now down inside, gets it to Campbell. Campbell tries to go up with it, and no call. Contact on that one. Referee's just kind of letting it fly. 3-point shot on the way, no good, hits the rim. Comes down to Brock, and she's going to get tied up down here. A jump ball. Drive in, ball gets away from number 30 down there. Up the floor to George. George has to kind of knock a girl out of the way. Surprised they didn't call that. George goes up with it, can't get it to that one to fall. Ball comes down. We're going to have a foul call. Another one on number 22, Addison Campbell. That'll be a third for her. Addison's going to come out. Mackenzie Moore is going to step in to relieve her. Pass down. Kicks it back out. Short jumper. No good. George comes up with a rebound. Gets it over to Taylor. Taylor's going to bring it up the floor for the Lady Wildcats. Dodson. Shot goes up by Lauren Taylor. 3-point basket. And I think we're going to have a timeout by the Lady Wildcats. Good job by Lauren Taylor getting that shot up there. It'll be her second 3-point basket of the evening. And with that shot, Lady Wildcats take a 2-point lead after losing the lead early in this third quarter. They had built up a pretty good lead. Start the game off, and it just kind of dwindled away on them. Hopefully, momentum will shift back. Oh, and we're going to be at the other end of the floor again. Getting down to just a minute left here in the third quarter. Pass down inside, she's going to kick it back out. Short jumper on the way, up and good. We're tied up. 22 apiece. Moore to Dodson. Excuse me. Well, yeah, I think it was Moore. Now over to Taylor. Taylor gets it down to George. George from up underneath. She's going to be fouled.
Number 34, Madison Watkins. Her first, team third. To the free throw line, Mackenzie George.
Foul will be on number 34 for the Lady Wolverines. That'll be her first, team third. Not sure how much of that you can hear when Scott says it. So excuse me if I'm repeating too much. Moore's first shot goes up and good. Did I say George or Moore? Supposed to have been George. If I said Moore, I apologize. Georgia's second shot, also up and good. Cats back up on top by 2. Moore able to get a hand on it and knock it away. Now we're going to hit the floor with it. Dodson got a hold of it, and they wrapped up, went to the ground. We're going to have a jump ball. Goes back to the Lady Wildcats. George will inbound. Gets it into Dodson. Now Taylor. Down to 9 seconds left here in the third. Taylor. And they're going to get Taylor over a double dribble. 5.6 left, and Lady Wildcats turn it over to the Lady Wolverines. Shot from top of the key, no good. Rebounded by George, and there's the buzzer. So we played through 3. Lady Wildcats with a 2-point lead on the Lady Wolverines heading into the 4th. Oh man, thought tonight we would probably have another voice on the headset with us. I don't know that I'm just talking to him a little bit. I don't know that Jeremy's going to make it tonight. I believe tomorrow we may have a different crew calling ball games. If I have it my way, I'll be sitting here on the computer making sure everything runs like it's supposed to, and I will maybe hand the headsets off to Jeremy and Mackenzie Bland. She will be possibly making her return to the broadcast booth tomorrow for homecoming. If all goes well. I know Mackenzie's got a lot of things going on right now with her. So busy people, lots of busy people. We'll get through it somehow. Fourth quarter. The Lady Wolverine ball. Nearly couldn't get it inbounds quick enough. Drive in, shot goes up, blocked a little bit. Mackenzie George comes up with it. And get it over to Taylor. Block back to Taylor. Now over to Dodson. Dodson inside, tries to get to Addison Campbell. She's going to kick it back out. Dodson, 3-point shot. Don't see Abigail try for very many threes. She got that one. And during that replay, we've got a foul on number 13, Lauren Taylor. That'll be Taylor's third, team first for the Lady Wildcats here in the 4th. Drive in, she's going to kick it back out, shot goes up. Campbell able to get a hold of the rebound. Now we're going to have a tie up down here. Taylor got kind of thrown to the floor or pulled down hard to the floor with that jump ball. Possession goes to the Lady Wildcats. George into Dodson. Now over to Taylor. Now I think they're going to let Mackenzie George bring it up the floor. Hands in her face. No call. Gets it across the timeline to Brock. Brock tries to get in there and get a shot up. It doesn't go. Rebound, Lady Wolverines. Quick back to the other end of the court. Shot up, no good. Brock comes down with it, and then we're going to have a tie-up. Inbounds. Quick shot goes up, and we're going to have a foul on Addison Campbell. That'll be her fourth. Team second for the Lady Wildcats. So I think that's number 30. These maroon uniforms with silver letters, a little bit tough to see sometimes what numbers are. First shot up and no good. Second one, can't get that one to fall either. Rebound comes down to Addison Campbell. Dodson now looking for some room to work, gets it over to Taylor. The Wolverines pressing. Contact there, no whistle. Campbell inside to George. George has to kick it back up to Dodson. He's about to go out of bounds. And we've got a foul on number 22 for the Lady Wolverines. That's Rutledge again. That'll be her fifth, and so she is done. They kept her reserved until the fourth quarter, and she got that fifth foul. Shot up and no good. Ensuing rebound, George got a foot kind of stuck out there a little bit too far and tripped up the Western Yale player. So that'll be Mackenzie George's first foul. Team third. He drives in, easy layup, can't get it to fall though. Put back, up and good for the Lady Wolverines. Lady Wildcat leads by 3. Taylor, Moore gets it to Campbell. Campbell across to Dodson, shot, and Dodson's going to draw the foul. Down to 3:28 left here in the fourth. Dodson at the line. That was in, and then it pops out. She'll have one more. And we're going to have a lane violation. So Dodson's going to get another crack at it. Number 11 just popped in a little too early. Remember back when it wasn't really much of a thing. Dodson's second shot won't fall. George has to save it, gets it back inside, but Lady Wolverine comes up with it, and now Addison Campbell is going to have her fifth foul. So Campbell is done. Natalie Brock will come in to hopefully pick up the slack. Fill the gap and hopefully get through the rest of this game. Pass back up to the wing. 30. There's a drive in. They're going to say that Brock had. I didn't see Brock do much of anything except try to guard her, but I guess they're going to say Brock had too much hand on her. And so that is the fifth team foul for the Lady Wildcats. It's going to send number 30 for Western Yale to the line to shoot 2. We're down to 3:08. First shot up and good. Second shot as well. 27-26. Lady Wolverines going to take a timeout. So Lady Cats got Addison Campbell. She has, as we said, she's fouled out. And just kind of a rough go of it in this game. Had a couple whistled pretty early, and then got another couple here in the second half, and then finally got that fifth one just a little bit ago. But it's I say it's been a little bit rough for the players wearing number 22, because Rutledge, for the Lady Wolverines, she also wears 22, and she has fouled out as well. So the referees have some sort of vendetta against the number 22 right now. But 3 minutes and 8 seconds left. Lady Wildcats holding on to a 1-point lead right now, and they are about to get the ball. Got to imagine that Western Yale is going to press as much as they can. Mackenzie George will inbound for the Lady Wildcats. Gets it into Mackenzie Moore. Up to Dodson. Make it across the court pretty easy. And back up to George. Taylor to Dodson. Pass goes inside and gets bumped away back to the Lady Wolverines. George couldn't get a hold of it. Gotta be careful. And we're gonna have a double dribble in this Western Yale drive. George gets it into Moore, and Moore kicks it back to George. Taylor. Brock. To George. And lose control of it. Lady Wolverine touches it before it goes out of bounds. So the ball will stay down here with Lady Wildcats. George inbounds to Dodson. Now backed up to Taylor. Taylor, a three-point shot. Can't get it to go. Hits the front of the rim and goes out of bounds. George couldn't chase it down quick enough. Drives in. And now she's holding on to her lower leg, maybe an ankle. George back up the court. Gets it up to Mackenzie Moore. She's going to try a shot. Up and good for Mackenzie Moore. Possible steal and gets knocked out of bounds. Brock got a hold of it and then gets bumped. We got a foul on number 12 for the Lady Wolverines. It'll be her second. Team third for Western Yale. We still got a couple to give. Taylor, Brock, down to George. Inside to Mackenzie Moore. Moore tries to go up with it, and it gets blocked. And we're going to tie up jump ball down underneath. George inbounds to Taylor. Taylor drive in, shot goes up, no good. Rebounded by Mackenzie George. George walking the tightrope down there underneath, gets it to Taylor. Taylor, short jumper, can't get it to go. Rebound, Lady Wolverines, and they're going to get Mackenzie George for the reach in. It'll be George's second. And we're heading back to the other end for some Western Yale free throws. First free throw, up and in. Second, pops back out. Rebound, Mackenzie George. Gets it to Moore, out of Dodson. A bump there. Dodson gets it up to Taylor. Now back to Dodson, now over to Brock. Brock inside to Taylor, over to Moore. Moore. And I want to say probably they're going to get her for a travel. But we're going to have nope, maybe not. We're going to have a timeout. I'm not sure what the call was. It was not the referee down here underneath that had the best view at it. It was the one that was here in the middle of the floor. But typically officials prefer it if the one that's in the zone area is the one making the call, not one that's out of the area. But I don't know. Sometimes that just happens. 29-27. And we're getting down. We got a minute, I think about a minute and 5 seconds left, if my clock is correct. But coming up next, we're going to have senior high teams. Girls will be up next. And then after that, you'll have senior high boys. So yeah, there was a travel, I think, called. So ball goes back to Western Yell. Drive in, Lady Wolverines. They kick it back out, back up top. Moore there to meet. The girl up top. Onto the wing. Three-point shot on the way. No good. Rebound comes down to Natalie Brock. And we're going to have a foul. Number 34 for Lady Wolverines. That'll be her second. Team fourth. So the next one puts the Lady Wildcats at the line. Up to Dodson. Out to Taylor. And there it is. Number 12, I believe they said the last name Carson, will be her third foul. And as I said, team fifth foul for the Lady Wolverines. We're down to 30.9 left. So Lauren Taylor at the line, shoot two. Taylor's first, up and good. Lady Cats back up by 3. Make it 4. Taylor's got 8 on the night. Western Yell tried to drive in, get the shot up. Moore gets a hold of it. Ball gets popped out, and Moore gets a hold of it. And then number 12 kind of wraps around her almost a clothesline a little bit, and gets called for the foul. That'll be her fourth. Kenzie Moore at the line. First shot bounces off the back of the rim, no good. Second one for Moore, up and in, good. Quick drive in, shot goes up, and we're going to have a whistle for a foul. It'll be Moore's second foul. So we're going to have a couple of Western Yell free throws. First one, in and out. second one finds its way in, and we're going to have a timeout by the Lady Wolverines. Well, I feel like thought that I heard their coach call for the timeout, and Scott says that it is a timeout by the Lady Wildcats. So puts the Lady Wildcats down to one timeout left. Coach Spears trying to draw up something for her girls. I feel like if this is probably for an inbound, how to get it in and get down the floor with it without hopefully getting trapped up, losing track of the ball. But I could have sworn I heard Western Yale's coach call for that timeout, but it was a male voice I heard holler for the timeout. It wasn't Coach Spears. Could have been Coach Freeman down there. Moore loses track of the pass. And Western Yale ball. Drive in. Tries to get a shot up, and she's going to draw a foul with 5.1 left. Lady Cats going to have to hope that she misses both. First, up and good. Second one. Oh, I messed up. Meant to hit my clock button. Instead, gave a point to Western Yale. Luckily, we've got a timeout by the Wolverines. Sometimes my fingers just don't push the right buttons and have to go through and fix scores. I have to do it nearly every game just about. Look over here in the chats real quick. Keith's been the only one that over on Facebook has been talking. Nothing really going on over on the YouTube side. If you are watching from Western Yale, glad you're here with us. I know that typically, I actually see the lady over there with her iPad. I know that they have somebody that puts hers on, they put theirs on Facebook as well, so. Back from the timeout. Got 3.3 left. It'll be Lady Wolverine ball. Pass inside, shot goes up, off the side of the goal. Brock gets a hold of it, and that's going to be how this one finishes. Lady Wildcats squeak this win out. 32-29 over the Lady Wolverines. Wildcats 1-0 to start the night. And as I said, coming up, we'll have senior girls. Man, I'll tell you what, that one will really leave you breathless sometimes calling these games. But said Lady Wildcats pick up the win and getting ready for. We've got the two fan bases with their lines nearly meeting right there in the middle of the court. And there you see the Lady Wildcats. We'll get them on their run out before we kick it back out to break. And here they come. So we're going to kick it out to a quick break. When we come back, senior high girls, Lady Wildcats and Lady Wolverines going to meet up, conference play. Stay with us right here on Cat TV.
I'm Carol Collins, and I'm running for Pope County District Judge for our future. In my 25-year legal service, I've worked in law enforcement, as a prosecuting attorney, as a public defender, and as a district judge. This makes me uniquely qualified. I want to make sure that my children, my grandchildren, and your family prosper and grow in Pope County. That means keeping our communities safe. That's why I'm asking for your vote for District Judge March 5th.
Safeguarding your building from the elements starts at the top. Use the company that's worked hard to earn the reputation as a top commercial roofing company in the area, Miller Roofing. Miller Roofing Company is local, family-owned, and their full-service team has been in business for over 30 years. Extensive experience working hand-in-hand with product manufacturers for new roofs, coatings, repairs, and re-roofs on many different types of commercial properties. We also know the importance of getting construction finished quickly. Contact us for a free consultation on your roof today.
welcome back. Getting ready for senior high girls action tonight. And before we get to that, we will have the pledge and national anthem.
This contest features the visiting Lady Wolverines from Western Yale and your Hector Lady Wildcats. But I get you to please rise for the Pledge of Allegiance, followed by the national anthem, which will be sang by sophomores Gabrielle Bickers, Lily Mae Humphrey, and cheer coach Faith Macklin. I pledge allegiance to the flag
They probably wonder why I put the camera on them every game. I just want everybody to be able to see who's doing the singing and know where it comes from and how good it is. I know that I've heard Faith talk about she's had some other schools call and ask her about doing that. So we got the starting lineups going on right now for the Western Yale Lady Wolverines.
and number 14, Michaela Rodriguez. And the Lady Wolverines are head coached by Dakota Field.
Once again, if anybody from Western Yale is watching, I do not have rosters for y'all, so it's kind of tough for me to hear exactly what gets said over the loudspeaker to kind of repeat. Some nights I can hear it really easily, some nights I can't. But here go the lights. Got PJ Henderson up here running the spotlight for the girls' introductions.
And now, your Hector Lady Wildcat.
Don't believe the lineup's going to be much different. Looks like they have number 2, Chastity Garrigus, number 3, Emma McConnell.
5'6", sophomore guard, number 3, Emma McConnell.
So up next should be her sister, number 22, Kylie McConnell.
22,
Number 23, Abby Harwell, and number 25, Addie Bowley.
senior forward, number 23, Abby Harwell. And a 5'6", senior forward, number 25, Addie Bowley. Hector Lady Wildcats are head coached by Ben Freeman, assistant coach Deanna Spears.
Now we got to get the lights back up. There they are. said the other night at Magazine, all 4 teams able to walk out with wins. Lady Wildcats had a pretty kind of got physical and a little bit edgy there at the end with Magazine. Magazine came up with a couple of technical fouls, helped the Lady Wildcats get pushed ahead, and Lady Wildcats did not let go of that lead. So opening tip goes to the Lady Wolverines. Top, she's going to get rid of it. Chelsea Garrigus nearly got in there with a steal. Drive in, shot up, and comes down. Rebound by the Lady Wolverines. Kind of trapped up. She finally kicks it back out. Shot on the way, no good. And what do we got? Foul on number 23. Looked like he was holding up. Well, he looked like 4 or 5 fingers to me, but it was a 23. Abby Harwell, that'll be her first, team first for Lady Wildcats. And going to have a travel on the Lady Wolverines. Lady Wildcat ball, Emma McConnell, bring it up the floor for Hector. Kylie, she's going to be whistled for a double dribble. Oops, sorry. Drive in, she can kick it out to about to the corner. Drive in, shot up, no good. Rebounded by Emma McConnell. And Emma is going to take a little bit of a bump there. As I said, that's on Miller. That'll be her first, team first for the Lady Wolverines. Emma back to Kylie. Now down to Bowie in the corner. Back up to Kylie. Emma tries to get the pass down underneath the Bowie, and it just goes a little bit over Bowie's head out of bounds. Last time Lady Wildcats played Western Yale, Lady Wolverines come up with a win at their place. But, from what I understand, they may be doing pretty well this season. This is one of the more talented teams they've had in the last few years. That drive in, tries to get the shot up, and will get fouled by number 25, Addie Bowley. That'll be Bowley's first, team second. First shot up and in, and Lady Wolverines will be on board first. Second shot also up and good. Emma up to Kylie. Now back over to Emma. Kylie tries to get it down underneath the Garrigus, and it just gets popped away back into the hands of the Lady Wolverines. No look pass. Have a quick drive in, shot up. Can't get it to fall. Rebound comes down to Abby Harwell. McConnell tries to find her way inside, get a shot up. Can't get it to go. Pass down underneath, and Chastity Garrigus is there to knock it away out of bounds. Quick pass on the inbound, shot up, no good. Gets her own rebound, tries again, doesn't really get anything on that. Ball comes back down to her. Now Western Yale going to move it around a little bit. had to save it there. Kylie McConnell gets a hold of it. Kylie down to Abby Harwell. Harwell too strong on that shot. Rebound comes down to Western Yale. She barreled over her own teammate there. And we're going to have a whistle for a travel. McConnell sisters bringing it up the floor. I think that's just how I'm going to start calling that one from now on. Just going to go ahead and say both McConnell sisters because a lot of them. Garrigus gets the pass down underneath, tries to go up, gets blocked. Back to the other end now, shot up, no good. Second attempt at it. Watkins gets that one to fall. Lady Wolverines 4-0 here in the early going of this senior girls game. Emma to Abby Harwell. Harwell going to go across the floor to Kylie. Kylie tries to get a three-point shot up, can't get it to fall. And we're going to have Addie Boley get whistled for another foul. Zoe Watkins at the line to shoot two for the Lady Wolverines. I should know some of them's names. I did the banners for them. First shot, up and in. It's been a while since I did those banners, so I don't remember the names all that great. Watkins' second shot, also up and in. Lady Wolverines on a bit of a run here. Emma over to Lily Humphrey. Back over to Kylie, now to Emma. Tries to get the pass down inside to Garrigus, and Garrigus can't get a hold of it. Ball stolen away by the Lady Wolverines. Pass down in the corner, three-point shot on the way. Bounces off the back of the rim. Emma over to Lily. Now to Kylie. Kylie loses her dribble. Picked up by the Lady Wolverines, back to the other end. Layup, doesn't find anything. Shot off the front of the rim. Harwell gets the rebound, gets it back to Kylie. Kylie gonna drive in. She's gonna get rid of it. Lily Humphrey and Emma McConnell from up top. Can't get that one to fall. Abby Harwell gets the putback. And we're going to have a timeout by Coach Freeman. Lady Wildcats finally on the board. It's all in between games. Got Doris Ingram says, I'm watching. Velta Pruitt, great job, Trey. Great job, ladies. Hey, appreciate you. Do the best we can. Sometimes just running solo. After that timeout, it will be Lady Wolverine ball. Pass back up top. And over the wing. Down the corner, going to get the pass inside, and then he's going to kick it back out. Short jumper, no good. Rebound, Lily Humphrey. Back up to Kylie McConnell. She's going to try to get an angle on it. Can't find it. didn't have anybody down there to help rebound for her. So Western Yale comes up with it. Well, looked like she was going to attempt a shot from about the free throw line. Instead, she was going to try to get it down to another girl underneath. Pass gets away, saved back in. Lady Wildcats on the move with it. I think that was Emma McConnell tried to get that layup to go, and it wouldn't. And we're going to have a whistle down here. A foul on number 32, Humphrey. That'll be her first. Team fourth. Lady Cats about to let Wolverines get into bonus territory. Drive in, shot up from underneath, up and in. Like a Miller is what they said in that 2-point layup. Harwell. Over to Humphrey, tries to get it inside to Eddie Boley. Gets knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Lady Wolverines. Inside to Kylie. Kylie thought about the shot. Now she's going to drive in. Can't get that one to go. Eddie Boley tried her own. Couldn't get it to go either. McConnell gets bumped and nearly goes out of bounds. Be a foul on number 25 for the Lady Wolverines. That'll be her first and second team foul. Inbounds to Kylie McConnell, 3-point shot off the front of the rim. Rebound by the Lady Wolverines. Pass back up top, now over to the wing. Drive, shot, no good. And they come down with a rebound. Shot from 3-point range, can't get that one to fall. Boley comes up with the rebound. McConnell, her sister Kylie inside to Boley. Boley tries to go up with it and will draw a foul. We're down to 3 seconds. Boley's first shot, up and in. Second one will fall as well. From half court, didn't have enough on it, and that's how we will end the first. Lady Cats, a little bit, as we talked about with the junior high Lady Wildcats, a little bit slow starting sometimes. Down by 4 as we head into the second. Score is 8-4. Not a bad quarter, but we Lady Wildcats had some shots that they some that probably shouldn't have tried to take. They had a little bit better angles on some of them, would have helped. And but not down by too much right now heading into the second. Got 31 over on the YouTube side watching, 25 over here on Facebook. Good crowd of fans in here tonight. I don't know if you can't really tell much about that camera shot, but Hector side's pretty good and filled up. Got a few empty seats here and there, but pretty sure that tomorrow night we'll have very nearly full house. Homecoming and senior nights usually bring everybody out. Second quarter, Lady Wildcat ball. Down inside to Boley. Boley up for two. The Wolverines, easy drive inside. Can't get the shot to fall, though. Going to get another attempt at it, and that one will fall. McConnell over to Harwell. Harwell gets it back to Boley and immediately has a girl in her face, loses track of the ball. And turnover to the Lady Wolverines. Drive in from the wing, lay up in and good by Rodriguez. Ball gets stolen away. Layup no good, and we're going to have a quick foul on Miller. That'll be her second. Team first for the Lady Wolverines. McConnell sisters. Down to Garrigus. Garrigus up and in for two. Pass goes inside, nearly gets bumped away there by the Lady Wildcats. Western Yale comes back up with it. Drive in, shot, no good. Rebound. Try to attempt at a three-point shot. That one rolls back out. Up and over the goal on that one. And Garrigus comes down with the rebound. Boley up to Harwell. Harwell gets it up to McConnell. Kylie just bounces off of her knee or off of her shin, one of the two. I don't know which place it went, but out of bounds it goes. Lady Wolverine ball. Up top, down to the corner, three-point shot on the way, off the side of the rim. Garrigus comes up with the rebound. Emma, drive it on in, shot goes up, can't get it to fall. I see Charlie Campbell out there now. Didn't realize when she first went in. She got a couple of minutes the other night in magazine, but this is some of the first game time she's had at home in quite a while. Went down early this season with an ankle injury. Harwell gets a piece of that, knocks it out of bounds. Down to 4:56. Pass back up top. Now over to the right wing. Now we're going to have a foul whistle. A foul on number 3, Emma McConnell. Her first, team first for the Lady Wildcats here in the second. Pass down inside, shot goes up, can't get the fall, can't get a hold of the rebound. The Lady Wildcats can't get a hold of the rebound anyway. And we got a Lady Wolverine went down hard. Kind of grabbed a hold of her knee, but it looks like they're getting her back up. Maybe hit her elbow as well. Tries to, looks like she was about to try to take the shot. It's that one. Lady Wolverines up 14-8. We're halfway through the second. Campbell tries to get the pass to Harwell, and ball goes out of bounds. Emma inbounds to Harwell. Harwell takes a shot, can't get it to go. Rebound comes down. Garrigus ended up pulling away with it. But I believe they're going to call that one still a jump ball. Possession for the Lady Wolverines. Pass nearly looked like it got tipped, but I don't know if it did or not. It should have been, if it would have been tipped, it would have been out on Lady Wildcats, but Lady Wildcat ball. McConnell to her sister Emma. Harwell. Good ball movement by Lady Cats so far. Pass goes back to Emma, back inside. Humphrey tries to go up with it. And we're going to have a over the back foul. On the floor. So Kylie, short jumper, can't get it to go. Emma comes down with the rebound, gets it back to Kylie. Kylie gets the shot blocked. Emma back over to Kylie. Kylie looks like she might have been trying to get a pass to Harwell, but it gets stolen away. Pass back. Humphrey's got to be careful. Drive in. Up and in for the Lady Wolverines. Doubling up the Lady Wildcats again. Up by 8. Harwell across the floor. Kylie and Emma didn't know which one maybe it was trying to go to. Emma to Lily Humphrey. Humphrey out of the corner, tries to get the pass out. They're going to say maybe a foot touched the line there, out of bounds. Ball will stay down here with the Lady Wildcats. Chesty Garrigus to inbound. Into Emma. Now down to the corner to Kylie. 3-point shot up and in for Kylie McConnell. Good job. Finally getting Kylie open down there. Kylie having the open window to get that shot through. Three-point shot by the Lady Wolverines. No good. Rebounded by Kylie McConnell. Emma back to Kylie. Now over to Abby Harwell. Back to Kylie. She's going to take another three-point shot. That one bounces off. No good. And we're going to have a quick timeout by the Lady Wolverines. Lady Cats off of that three-pointer by Kylie McConnell. Getting this one back within 5. 16-11, Lady Wolverine lead. And it will be Lady Wolverine ball when we come back from this timeout. Emma there to meet. Pass goes inside, shot goes up, and we're going to have a foul. We'll have number 3 at the line for Western Yale. That last foul on the Lady Wildcats, number 23, Abby Harwell. That'll be her second, team third. First free throw up and no good. It looks like a two-handed pass shot. Yeah, there it goes again. Can't get a hold of either one of them. And ball goes out of bounds. Lady Wildcat ball. Connell sisters. Bring it down. Emma over to Kylie. Now to Abby Harwell. Out of the corner, tries to get the pass out, and Western Yale has got these passes well scouted. They're jumping out in front of all of them nearly. Pass back outside, now back up top on the other wing. Under a minute left here in the second quarter. Shot clock down to 10. Western Yale's going to have to find something to do with it here. Down to 5. Shot goes up. Shot clock resets. Ball will go out of bounds though. Last touch by the Lady Wildcats. Quick inbound shot, no good. Lady Cats can't get a hold of the rebound, so Western Yale's going to get another chance at it, and they find that one. It's up to Kylie. Now up to Emma. Back over to Kylie. Kylie going to drive in, kicks it over to Garrigus. Garrigus can't get hers to fall. Shot, no good. Harwell can't get a hold of the rebound, so Western Yale's going to get another chance at it. And that's going to do it for the first half. Lady Wolverines taking it to the Lady Wildcats right now, 20-11 as we head into the halftime break. With the senior boys coming out to do a little warm-ups. And on the other end, we've also got Western Yale's boys. We're going to have 8 minutes on the clock for halftime. We're going to kick it out to break. We'll be back for the second half here shortly. Welcome back. Getting ready to start the second half of the senior girls game. And it will be Lady Wildcat ball. Start us off. Emma over to Kylie. Now down to Harwell. Gets inside to Boley. Boley tries to get the shot up. Can't get it to go. Lady Wolverines. Over to the side, down underneath, shot up, no good. Rebounded by Chastity Garrigus. And once again, pass gets tipped out. And it will stay with the Lady Wildcats. Like I said, Western Hill has had a lot of these passes pretty well scouted. There, yeah, just right there. There's another one. Western Hill back out the wing, now back up top. Now back out the wing, going to take a three-point shot. Can't get that one to fall, and Garrigus is just going to let that one roll out of bounds. Emma over to Kylie. Ball stolen away. Student section, I think that's Johnny Garcia down there trying to make some noise and be a little bit disruptive. Lady Wildcats come up with a steal, back to the other end now. Harwell to Boley, back out to Emma. Emma's going to try to take a shot. She gets it blocked. And Lady Wolverines come up with it, back up the floor. Layup, no good. Gets her own rebound though and gets kind of loses her balance and falls backwards out of bounds. But I believe, well, they give him possession. Nope. Yeah, it's going to be Lady Wolverine ball still down here. Good pass inside. Shot goes up. Won't go. Garrigus really went down to the floor. Couldn't get a hold of it, though. Lady Wolverines keep control. Pushing Emma back inside the paint. Now back out. Over to the wing. Lady Wolverines kind of playing some bully ball a little bit, but we're going to have a whistle for a travel. McConnell sisters bring it up the floor for the Lady Wildcats. Emma over to Kylie. Now down to Abby Harwell. Long pass across to Emma. Emma tries to drive in and get a shot up, and she will draw a foul. So Emma McConnell will go to the line to shoot two. The last foul will be on number 3 for the Lady Wolverines. That'll be her first foul of the game, first team foul for Western Yale here in the second half, in the third quarter. Emma's first shot bounces off, no good. Second one finds its way in. Kick out the wing, three-point shot on the way and bounces off, no good. Emma comes up with a rebound. Pass down to Kylie. Kylie going to try to go up with it, and she will draw a foul. So that will send Kylie McConnell to the line to shoot two. Last foul on number 3 again. I think they said her last name is Watkins. That'll be her second foul. Kylie's first shot rolls around and off, no good. And second one doesn't want to go as well. Bowley able to get in there and kind of force the Western Yale rebounder out of bounds. So ball will stay here with the Lady Wildcats. Into Garrigus. Garrigus, short jumper, doesn't find anything. And we got a whistle. Foul on number 25, Addie Bowley. That'll be her third. Team first for Hector here in the third quarter. Pass and a bit of a short attempt at a drive in. And we have a whistle for a foul. That'll be on Kylie McConnell. It'll be her first of the game. Pass inbounds. And back up top. Kylie down there trying to get a hold of that ball for steal. Back up top, three-point shot on the way. Up and in for Lady Wolverines. Kylie over to Emma. Now back to Kylie. Back over to Emma, down to Garrigus. Garrigus going to try to drive in the lane, gets it out to Harwell, three-point shot. Abby Harwell can't find it. Kylie tries again, tries to get a putback. That one won't go, and the ball will go out of bounds. Last touch by the Lady Wolverines. Inbounds gets tipped away out of bounds, or back out of bounds, I should say. Down to 3:40. Remains Lady Wildcat ball. Addie Bowley going to inbound this time. Gets it into Kylie McConnell. Kylie's got to find somewhere to get the ball out of that corner. Ball gets stolen away by Watkins. Watkins goes to the floor. Lady Cats can't get a hold of the ball. Back up top. Drive, attempt at a shot. She's going to draw a foul. That'll be on Emma McConnell. That'll be Emma's second, team third, Lady Wildcats, and have some Western Yale free throws. First one, up and in. Lady Wolverines keeping the Wildcats doubled up. Now lead by 13. Inbound pass gets stolen away. Emma tries to get that ball knocked out, and she's going to be called for another foul. Coach Freeman going to call a timeout. Got to be kind of frustrating right now for Lady Wildcats. They can't seem to get a pass out clean. Can't get very many good shots up, and the ones that are good don't want to fall. And like I said, this is a much improved Western Yale team than what I can remember seeing last season. Lady Cats are going to have to put in a little bit of work here. We got A little under 3 minutes left here in the third, and then the entirety of the fourth quarter remaining. After that timeout, be Western Yale ball inbound. Short drive, going to turn around, take the shot. Can't get it to go. Emma there to get the rebound. Keeps it from going out of bounds, gets it up to Kylie. Kylie across the court with it, down to Garrigus. And Garrigus kind of gets ran into there, loses control of the ball, and Watkins is there, gets a hold of it, goes out of bounds. Stays down here with the Lady Wildcats. Inbound, tried to get it to Boley, and stolen away. Shot up and in for the Lady Wolverines. 27-12. Lady Wildcats just don't seem to have any answers at the moment. Harwell across to Boley, down to Garrigus, back up to Boley. Down to McConnell. Harwell going to take a three-point shot. Up and in. Abby Harwell finally getting some points on the board for the Lady Wildcats. Quickly back to the other end while we're in that replay. Shot goes up and missed. Boley was there to get a hold of the rebound. Bounces off of her hands and out of bounds. Emma McConnell going to come out. Lily Humphrey going to come in. Three-point shot on the way. Oh, man, in and out. Boley gets the rebound. Watkins there at midcourt looked like she was a little bit frustrated. Felt like she got tripped up. Like her and Chastity Garrigus might be about to have some words. Inbounds to Kylie McConnell. Now kicks it out to Harwell. Up top to Garrigus. Garrigus out to Boley. Boley going to try to drive in. She gets that underneath. Gets it out to Kylie McConnell. Three-point shot up and in for Kylie McConnell. Oh, I gave that to the wrong team. You come back from that replay, you're going to see the wrong score. Fix this real quick. (27-18), and we had a quick foul down here during that replay, and that gets Lady Wildcats up to 5 team fouls. We'll send Lady Wolverines to the line. At 1:07 left. First shot up and in. Second shot as well. Boley gets it in to Kylie McConnell. Kylie to Boley. Boley down underneath the Garrigus. Garrigus up and in for 2. Lady Cats down by 9. Oh, Humphrey able to come up with it. It got bounced around a little bit. I think it hit toward Chastity in the face. Harwell tries a jumper, gets blocked. We're under 30 seconds left. Shot clock is off. Watkins kicks it back out. Now back down underneath the Watkins. She's going to try to go up with it. Gets it in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Lady Cats trying to chip away at this Lady Wolverine lead. Down 11 as we head into the fourth. over here in the chat, Michael Killens watching. And we got the student section singing happy birthday to Grayson Mulder. You can't see him, but he is down there. There he is. Happy birthday to Grayson. Good dude. Who? Singing happy birthday to somebody else. I didn't know who they were singing that one to, but anyway, ready for the fourth quarter. And it will be Lady Wolverine ball. Pass over, shot inside, up and in. Humphrey gets it in to Kylie McConnell. Over to Harwell. Now to Humphrey. Humphrey tries to get a drive in, gets the shot up, can't get it to go. Rebound, Lady Wolverines. Kylie's nearly there to get a hold of that one. Kick back out up top. Short jumper from about free throw line. No good. Garrigus comes up with the rebound, gets it back to Kylie McConnell. Kylie down to Humphrey. Cross to back to Kylie. Kylie tries to get it inside, and she's going to be whistled for a travel. Wild pass just goes out of bounds. Lady Wolverine can't get a hold of it. Turn it over to the Lady Wildcats. Got Emma McConnell back in now. Up to Harwell. Get down in the corner to Bowley. Inside to Humphrey. Humphrey can't get her shot to go up. Harwell gets a hold of it. Now we're going to have a tie up. Actually, we're going to have a foul on number 25 for the Lady Wolverine. That'll be her second. Team first for Western Yale here in the fourth quarter. Inbounds goes to Kylie McConnell. Kylie kicks it out to Humphrey. Humphrey going to take a three-point shot. I think it got a little bit blocked. Attempt at the Western Yale rebound. Goes out of bounds. And it will stay here with Lady Cats. Inbounds to Kylie, three-point shot. Nothing there. Emma. Yeah, Emma was down there to get the rebound, and she took a foul. Trying to put the shot back up, so she will shoot two. Emma's first shot, up and in. Emma's second also goes in. Pass stolen away by Chastity Garrigus. Down there underneath by herself. Up and in for two. Good job by Chastity Garrigus finding that steal. And we're going to have a whistle timeout by the Lady Wolverines. talked a little bit here and there about the improvements that I have personally seen Chastity Garrigus make in her game from last year to this year. She's proving to be a pretty good asset for this squad. You take a look at her, she's very unassuming looking, but she plays hard. And like I said, she has been pretty valuable a lot of times this season so far. Down there underneath. Tell me that they're not going to whistle her for that foul. And they do. That wasn't much of a foul. I don't know about that, Gary, but Western Yale at the line. First shot up and in. Chastity did not hardly make any contact there. Looked like, if anything, she might have got ball, but Western Yale hits both free throws. Emma down to Kylie. Back up to Emma, kicks it back out to Kylie. Three-point shot on the way. Can't get that one to go. Rebound by Watkins. Ball stolen away by Kylie McConnell. She's getting down underneath, up and in. Lady Wolverine lead is now 9. Actually, no. Yes, 9. Math. Lady Cats tip that one out of bounds. Stays with Lady Wolverines. And we have another foul on Chastity Garrigus. That'll get her up to 4 fouls. Second team foul for Lady Wildcats. Wolverines moving the ball around the key, not finding. Defensively, Lady Wildcats have been doing okay. Shot right there, no good. Ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zoe Watkins. Turnover to Lady Wildcats. We got 4 minutes and 17 seconds left. Kylie inbound to Emma. Back over to Kylie. Tries to get it down to Bowley. Gets knocked away. Back to the other end with Lady Wolverine. Shots up and good. As they said, by Miller. Emma over to Kylie in the corner. Kylie is going to try to drive and runs into a couple of Western Yale players. Foul will get charged to number 14, Wolverines. That'll be her first and team third for Western Yale. And down to Kylie McConnell. Over to Harwell. Now over to Emma. Emma going to take a three-point shot. Can't get that one to go. Bounced off the back of the rim. Back into the hands of the Lady Wolverines. Garrigus there. Up in her face. Drive in, shot attempt. We have a whistle for a foul. That will be a foul on Emma McConnell. That'll be her fourth as well. So Chastity Garrigus and Emma both sitting at 4 fouls. First shot. Up and in for Western Yale. Second, bounces off. Emma there to get the rebound. up the floor to Kylie. Kylie cross, tries to get it across to Addie Bowley. Pass just had too much on it, out of bounds. Turnover to the Lady Wolverines. Lady Cats trying to set up a little bit of a trap there. I'm surprised they didn't whistle Emma for that bump. Down underneath, shot up. Ball gets popped away. Kylie there to get a hold of it. Kylie back to the other end. Tries to get the shot up, and she will draw a foul. Kylie McConnell will go to the line to shoot 2 for the Lady Wildcats. Melissa Collins says that was a happy birthday to Hayden Collins. Okay, I thought they said something about Hayden, but I couldn't quite make that out. First shot by Kylie McConnell. Up and good. Got a stop right here before Kylie shoots her second. Don't know what they were discussing. Kylie's second also falls. And we're going to have a timeout for the Lady Wildcats. (38-28). If my clock is correct, 2:53 left in this ball game. Comment there, Melissa Collins. Melissa, hope you're doing well as you can. She was in the class ahead of me, and I graduated. Well, did Melissa tell me, did Casey stick around and graduate with us, or did he go back to Scotland? I can't remember if you're still even watching. Part of me wants to feel like he was still here, but I can't remember exactly. It's been a while. Back from that timeout, be Lady Wolverine ball. Lady Wolverines just down to 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Gonna have to find something to do with it here in a second. 2-1 shot clock violation. Did she get it in? She got it in before the buzzer went off. Got the shot away. So tack on another 2. Kylie down inside to Garrigus. Garrigus tries to go up with it, can't get it to fall. And we're going to get Emma whistled for the foul there. And that should be Emma's 5th. It also puts Lady Wildcats up to 5 team fouls. So Western Yale should be going to the line to shoot 2. Well, actually, maybe that was the 3rd. Got it to the 4th. In, attempted shot, whistle. That time it'll be a foul on Lily Humphrey. So now we will have the 5th team foul. Okay, Melissa says that Casey went back to Scotland for senior year. I thought that was how it went, but I couldn't remember exactly. First shot in for the Lady Wolverines. Second one as well. Humphrey over to Harwell. Now back across to Kylie McConnell. She's going to get it inside to Garrigus. Garrigus turns around, tries to get the shot to go, and it won't. Rebound, Lady Wolverines. Short jumper, up and in. Bowley back across to Humphrey. Humphrey takes the three-point shot and will draw a foul. I guess that's on Rodriguez, number 14. That'll be her third foul. Puts puts Western Yale at 5 team fouls. But Lily Humphrey going to shoot 3. First one bounces off. Looks like Lydia Baker getting ready to come in. Charlie Campbell also. And we got another one down there, maybe Danielle Kane, number 5. Going to come in for Harwell, Bowley, and Kylie McConnell. 59.5 left in this one. Coming up next, we'll have senior boys. So stick around. Should be a good one. Humphrey's third shot rattles off. Couldn't get any of them to fall. Lady Wolverines just gonna kind of kill some time. Still have the shot clock to worry about. Watkins goes back up with it after the first miss. Biggers over to Kane. Kane tried to get the shot up, and it gets knocked away. Back to Western Yale. We're down to 5 seconds. And that will do it. Lady Wolverines going to take both games in this series this season, regular season, against the Lady Wildcats. 46-28 final. And Lady Cats will be back in action again tomorrow night against Mountainburg. Like I said, we're down to about the last 3 games, last 3 nights of regular season. Got Mountainburg tomorrow, as I said, and then next week we'll have Lavaca and then Mansfield, or one of those. I don't know. I may have them flip-flopped, but yep. And we'll get into tournament time. We'll get ready for senior high boys to make their appearance. As the Wolverines are coming out to mid-court. Coach Freeman goes into the locker room and talks to his boys for just a second, so it usually takes a little bit for them to come on out. Keith Melton in the chat says that team was good. Yeah, like I said, Western Yale Western Yale girls very much improved from what I saw of them last year, and what I kind of think they usually are. So big props to them. They've had a pretty good run of it this season. Don't know their exact record, but still waiting on the senior high boys. As soon as they make their way out, we will kick it out to break and get ready for their game. Check over here on YouTube, still not much. Oh, here come the boys. Got Garrison out there with them. He's a fun kid. Clock is rolling. We got the pregame warm-ups. Going to kick it out to break. So we'll be back with the start of the senior high boys game in just a little while.
I'm Carol Collins, and I'm running for Pope County District Judge for our future. In my 25-year legal service, I've worked in law enforcement, as prosecuting attorney, as a public defender, and as a district judge. This makes me uniquely qualified. I want to make sure that my children, my grandchildren, and your family prosper and grow in Pope County. That means keeping our communities safe. That's why I'm asking for your vote for District Judge March 5th.
Safeguarding your building from the elements starts at the top. Use the company that's worked hard to earn the reputation as a top commercial roofing company in the area, Miller Roofing. Miller Roofing Company is local, family-owned, and their full-service team has been in business for over 30 years. Extensive experience working hand-in-hand with product manufacturers for new roofs, coatings, repairs, and re-roofs on many different types of commercial properties. We also know the importance of getting construction finished quickly. Contact us for a free consultation on your roof today.
All right, welcome back. Getting ready for the final game of the night. Senior boys, Western Yell, and your Hector Wildcats. Going into player introductions for Western Yell. Buckman Hernandez so far. That's one of the Minnie brothers. Number 3 is Austin Minnie. And I don't know what the last name on that one was. And I bet, I think Coach Freeman was looking up here at me to see if I was going to hit the spotlight. I got too many irons in the fire for that. They're going to send Pruitt up here to take care of this.
And now your Hector Wildcats. 6'1" junior guard, number 0, Ashton Callhorn.
First up, Ashton Callhorn, number 0. Number 3, PJ Henderson. Up next, should be number 10, Jackson Taylor. And number 12, Grayson Mulder, the birthday boy himself. One of them. And then rounding it out, 32, Brent Casto. Head coach Ben Freeman, assistant Calvis Casey. And somebody needs to get the lights back on. There we go. A little bit of a delay on that. So, said final game of the night. Hector and Western Yale tied up 1 game apiece here tonight. This will be the rubber game. We have looks like Drew Minnie and Grayson Mulder out for the tip. Music keeps going up, and I have to worry about streams getting knocked off. So I don't know what we're exactly. Oh, waiting on Gary Lovin. All right, here's the tip. Minnie gets it over for Western Yale. Austin Minnie driving in, stops short, takes the shot, up and in. Wolverines on the board first. Taylor trying to direct some traffic. It's over to Callhorn. Back up to PJ Henderson. Now back over to Taylor. Now back to PJ. Inside to Casto. Out to Taylor. Callhorn's going to take a 3. Up and no good. Casto tries to put back and will draw a foul. Foul be on number 11 for Western Yale. Casto's first shot, man, rolls around, can't get it to go. Second shot, up and in. Up top, Drew Minnie, now over to Austin Minnie. Austin Minnie drives, short jumper, can't get it to go. Rebound by Grayson Mulder. Taylor. Over to Callhorn. In corner to Casto. Casto gets it into Mulder. Kicks back out to Henderson. Over to Taylor. Now back to Casto. Callhorn. Ball movement really fast right now for the Wildcats. Taylor. Drive in, short shot. Can't get it. Casto tries to go back up with it. And they're going to say, well, Casto went up and came back down, so travel by the Wildcats. Stop my clock for just a second. A few seconds off. There we go. I believe that's Buckman, number 1. Hernandez. That's on another 2 for the Wolverines. Henderson tries to get it to Callhorn. Ball gets knocked away by Drew Minnie. Drew's foot slid. He's going to be whistled for the travel. Taylor over to Henderson. Buckman came in and knocked that one away before Callhorn could get a hold of it. Casto inbounds to Taylor. Taylor deep pass down underneath to Mulder, and as he was going to try to get the pass back out, it gets kind of stuffed there at the line for out of bounds. So last touch by the Wolverines. Ball stays with the Wildcats. Into Callhorn now. Henderson up to Taylor. Inside. Tries to get inside to Casto. Ball gets bumped and out of bounds by a Wolverine. Oh. That's nearly lost control of that one. Callhorn now. Down to Mulder. Mulder gets it inside to Henderson. Up and in for 2. Short shot, jumper there. Rebound by Brent Casto. Taylor tries to get it down underneath to Mulder. It will go out of bounds. Say last touch by the Wolverines. And we've got Winston Hull checking in for Jackson Taylor. Inbound to Callhorn. Over the corner to Henderson. Up top to Hull. Henderson back to Callhorn. Up top. Callhorn going to take the shot. Up and in for Ashton Callhorn. Callhorn had himself a night the other night at Magazine. 3-point shots, and maybe he can get it cranked up again tonight. Pass nearly knocked away. Hull was nearly there to get it. Back into the corner with Drew Minnie. Up top. Minnie going to take a shot of his own. Off the top of the goal. I'm going to say that's out of bounds. Turnover to the Wildcats. Casto and Hull bringing it down. Hull over to Callhorn. Had Drew Minnie all over him down there. Callhorn inside. Took some contact, but they're not going to call that. Ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Wolverines. Hull inbounds into Mulder. quick shot up and in for Grayson Mulder. Buckman pass back up top. Now down the corner, Henderson there to intercept it. To the other end now, Henderson drives in, shot up, no good. Casto tries to get back up. Gets it back in bounds. Mulder, be careful about the reach there. They'll see that. We've seen Mulder get the first foul and then pretty quick afterwards the second. We talked about that. Hole inside to Casto. Casto kicks it out to Callhorn. Callhorn's going to take another three-point shot. That one's just off. Callhorn gets his own rebound, drives back in. Floater from the middle. Wildcats getting in business. A little bit of a trap there by Mulder and Hull. Nearly got a hold of the ball. Minnie kicks it back out. Three-point shot, can't find anything. Rebound come down to P.J. Henderson. He got it back out to Hull. Over to Casto. Casto going to try to drive in, takes a shot, no good. Gets his own rebound, back out to Grayson Mulder. Mulder inside, shot, no good. Rebound comes down to the Wolverines. Inside to Drew Minnie. He can't get his layup to fall. Hall comes away with it, back to the other end of the court now. And we've got a charge. That'll be Winston Hull's first foul, team first foul for the Wildcats. Austin Minnie's shot gets blocked. Henderson back down to the other end, can't get his shot to fall. Minnie heading back up. Stop short. It's a little short floater there. Can't get it to go. Mulder comes down with the rebound, gets it back out to Taylor. We're down to nearly 30 seconds left here in the first. Hull going to take a three-point shot. No good. Callhorn there to get the rebound and the putback. Down to 10 seconds left. Shot clock is off. Mr. Yell. Drew Minnie going to take the three-point shot. He gets it to go. Taylor from half court, going to give it a heave. Won't go. Good first quarter for the Wildcats. Kind of started out a little bit slow. Found a little bit of a rhythm there in the middle of the first, and Callhorn got them on board with a three. Well, actually, now into the quarter, Callhorn got on the board with a three that kind of helped push a lead. And then right there at the end, Drew Minnie getting a three-point basket for the Wolverines makes this one 12-7. So last time these two teams played, pretty intense game. I can't remember if it was the girls' game or the boys' game that Coach Freeman got teed up in. I want to say it was the girls. But second quarter getting ready to get started. It'll be Wildcat ball. Winston Hull to inbound. Jackson Taylor bring it across midcourt. Back over to Hull. Hull tries to get it down inside. Callhorn shot won't go. Grayson Mulder with putback for 2. And Callhorn heading off the floor. I think he got hit in the nose. Now they're going to check around the floor a little bit for any blood that might have came out. Maybe just a Coach Freeman with a towel out there to clean it up. Like when Callhorn realized he might have had a issue, he got his hand up on it and kept it, a lot of it maybe from making it to the floor. From that stoppage, Buckman, he's going to turn around, take a shot, no good. Hull comes down with a rebound. Now to Taylor, and Taylor gets bumped. Makes it back across midcourt. Last foul will be on, I believe they said Garcia, number 22 for Western Yale. That'll be the first team foul for the Wolverines here in the second quarter. Taylor over to Campbell. Campbell got it over into the corner to Mulder. And Mulder tried to dish off to Casto. Casto gets it knocked away. And then we're going to have a foul on Garcia. Another quick one. That's his second. Taylor into Mulder. Mulder gets it to Casto. Casto goes up. 2-point basket for Brent Casto. Buckman drives in, shot, won't fall. We got a tie up down here. Grayson Mulder got a hold of it. And Garcia was down there to tie him up with it. That jump ball possession stay down here on this end with Western Yale. Inbounds gets tipped out of bounds, look like by Western Yale, but they're going to keep the ball down here on this end. Inbound to Drew Minnie. Drew over to Buckman. Pass gets away from him. Taylor's there to get a hold of it. And that one gets away. And Taylor into the hands of Drew Minnie. Buckman stops short. Jumper from just inside the paint. Up and in for 2. Over to Henderson, now to Campbell, Taylor, Mulder. Mulder gets it back up top to Henderson. A lot of ball movement, like I said. Taylor going to take a 3. No good. And looked like Henderson bumped that one out of bounds. May have hit Gary Lovin down there. Inside to Drew Minnie, up for 2. Taylor over to Campbell. Down the corner to Mulder. Minnie there to knock that pass away. And Minnie can't get his shot to fall. Rebound to Jacob Campbell. Over to Henderson, 3-point shot. Can't get it to go. Mulder nearly got a hold of the rebound. Mulder now tries to get it down underneath Casto. Casto was able to get a hold of it before it went out of bounds. Kicks it back out to Jackson Taylor. Gets it over to Henderson. Back to Taylor now. Feel like an auctioneer. Down underneath Mulder. Mulder has to kick it back out to Henderson. Shot clock down to 8. And they're going to say Casto's foot was on the line, out of bounds. Turnover to the Wolverines. We got a ball off the foot of P.J. Henderson. Goes out of bounds. So it will stay with the Wolverines. Buckman. Over to number 11. Still can't think of what his, pick up what his last name is. Taylor. Over to Henderson. Campbell. Over to Taylor in the corner. Taylor looking around, kind of getting harassed down there. Casto gets it back to Taylor. Taylor's going to take a short jumper. Can't get that one to go. Floater, I should say. Back to the other end. Shot no good. Garcia up and in for 2. And Coach Freeman calls a timeout. 3:57 left here in the first half. Wildcats lead by 3. That timeout, ball will be inbounded from down here. Taylor over to Henderson. Out of the hole. Back to Henderson. Now up top of Taylor. Taylor going to try to drive in. He's going to kick it out to Henderson. Henderson didn't have enough time to get the shot. Now he's going to drive in, take a shot himself. That one just in and out. And pass off the foot of Grayson Mulder. Three-point shot on the way by Austin Minnie. That one won't go. Garcia there to get the rebound. Taylor comes away with it. Hull from the corner. 3-point basket. Winston Hull. Drive in, no look pass there by Taylor. Hull from the corner. Seen Hull do that a few times since he's been here. Buckman. On the corner is number 5. He's one of their seniors. I can't think of his name though. Garcia turns around, tries to get a shot up. No good. Rebounded by Grayson Mulder. Taylor over to Hull. Across to Henderson. Across, back to Hull. Ball gets knocked away there by Austin Minnie, out of bounds. Stay with the Wildcats. Pass down to Hull. Henderson up top, kind of by himself. Surprised he didn't take a shot. Gets it out to Casto. Casto goes up with it, and it will fall. Casto for 2. We're down to the 2-minute mark. Drive in, shot goes up by Buckman, no good. Rebounded by Grayson Mulder. Taylor Try to drive it in himself. Can't get the shot up high enough, but he will draw a foul. Taylor will go to the line to shoot 2. That foul will be on number 1, Buckman. That'll be his first foul. Team 3rd for the Wolverines here in the second quarter. Taylor's first shot, up and in. Got Jacob Campbell getting ready to check in. Taylor's second shot, up and good. Campbell is going to come in for Taylor. Give Taylor a little bit of a rest. See Callhorn back down on the bench. Like he will get ready to go back in himself. He's walking back up to the table. Garcia gets it over to Buckman. Buckman looking around to try to get it up there. 5, shot from the corner, no good. Rebound, Brent Casto. Hull over to Campbell. Back over to Hull. Hull kicks it over to P.J. Henderson. Oh, Henderson looking for Campbell, I think. Campbell wasn't in position. Ball goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Wolverines. 1 minute and 8 seconds left. Don't know what that whistle was. I was taking a look at something else real quick. But it'll be turnover to the Wildcats. Winston Hull bring it down. Inside to Callhorn. Kicks it out to Henderson. Now back up top to Hull. Hull's going to take another three-point shot. That one just in and out. Mulder tries for it. Ball comes back down. Callhorn got a hold of it. Tries to go back up with it. They're going to say he fouled before he took that shot. So ball goes back to the Wolverines. 38.6 seconds. Clock running. Buckman just going to slowly let the time tick down. Shot clock is on. It's down to 20. About a 1 or 2 second differential between shot clock and game clock. And they're going to get Winston Hull with a bit of a shove. That'll be his second foul. Team second for the Wildcats. Buckman into Drew Minnie. Drew back over to Buckman. 7, 6, 5. Henderson comes up with a steal. Heave at the buzzer, and that's going to do it for the first half. Wildcats up by 10, 23-13 over Western Yell. Both teams will head to their locker rooms. Got to talking in the chat. Shiloh Lambert Carter had said, take into consideration how good Hector's girls team was last season. I mean, it is a very tough act to follow. We're all aware of that, and I think lost. We had several starters from that group last season graduate and move on. So. Yeah, like I said, very tough act to follow when you have that kind of success for that long. But we're down just under 7.5 minutes. Going to kick it out to halftime break. We'll be back with the second half boys action here in just a few minutes. Welcome back. Get ready to get this second half underway. We had Jackson Taylor down there with a towel wiping up something off the floor. I'm not sure if some sweat or something, but second half, ball will be with the Wildcats to start us off. Boulder kicks it back out to Henderson. Now over to Taylor. Callhorn in the corner. He gets it back out to Taylor. Taylor down underneath Henderson. Henderson tries to go up with it. Can't get it to go. Drew Minnie there to get the rebound. Buckman's going to bring it back to this end for the Wolverines. Shot number 11. Three-point basket. Cuts the lead back to 7 for Hector. Casto, barrels in there. Mulder gets the rebound, tries the shot, tries the second one. Now he's got another rebound. Goes up that third time and gets that one to fall. Buckman, drive in, layup. Good. Taylor over to Callhorn, down the corner to Casto. Back up top to Henderson. Back to the wing. Taylor. Other side. Now to Casto. Casto back up to Callhorn. Callhorn's going to take the three. Can't get it to go. And, man, he had to chase that rebound down. Mulder thought it was going to go on out. Austin Minnie. Buckman up top to Drew Minnie. Drew gonna drive in. Shot gets blocked by Henderson. Now Austin Minnie's gonna take a shot of his own. And rebound comes down to Jackson Taylor. Taylor over to Henderson. Down the corner to Mulder. Back up. Taylor, Henderson, Mulder. Taylor, Henderson. Oh, this time Callhorn. Callhorn turns around, takes a shot, kind of gets stuck up there in the corner, pops back down. Over to Minnie in the corner. Minnie hands it off to Buckman. Wolverines down to 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Over into the corner to Austin Minnie. Minnie's going to drive in, shot, up and in. Drew Minnie for 2. Puts the lead for Wildcats down to 5. Taylor inbound or into Casto, back out to Taylor. Taylor tries to take a shot and pops back off and out of bounds. And Coach Freeman is going to call a timeout. I saw Sean Loveland in the chat picking up on the talk about Casey Black earlier. Said he deserted us for Scotland. Well, now that I am remembering, didn't he? I think he went up there because he wanted to play basketball for him again. Finish up, I think. If I may be crazy. Feel like that's what it was. Back from that timeout, be Wolverine ball. Stops, gets it back out to Buckman. Buckman drive in, spins around, shot goes up and in, and he will also draw the foul. He will go to the line for an and one opportunity. Foul will be on Brent Casto. His first, team first. And one play complete for the Wolverines. Wildcats now only lead by 2. Taylor over to Henderson. Hit the call horn. Taylor. Henderson back to call horn. Pass inside to Casto. Casto gets it on further down. Mulder had to get rid of it. Gets it to Henderson. Now Callhorn going to step inside. Short jumper. Up and in for 2. Buckman. Drew Minnie. Minnie gets it back over to Buckman. Now over to Austin Minnie. He stops. Ball gets knocked away out of bounds. I'm going to say last touch by a Wildcat, so stays here with the Wolverines. Dad's talking about the early games starting. These started at 5 today. Started at 5 today, Dad. It's a little bit later than what we usually do. Sometimes it's 4:30 starts. You're in here watching. You haven't missed a whole lot. Junior girls got them a win. Senior girls dropped a tough one. And now you're watching senior boys. Buckman in to Drew Minnie. Drew takes the shot right at the buzzer. Shot clock, no shot clock violation. The rebound comes down to Winston Hull. Hull over to Henderson, now to Mulder down in the corner. Inside, to Hull. Hull keeps a hold of it, gets it to Callhorn, up and no good. Casto went to go back up with it. They're going to say that there was a foul on the floor before Casto attempted that shot. Inside to Henderson, or Callhorn. Callhorn tries to get the shot up, can't get it to go. Ball goes out of bounds. And stay with the Wildcats. 2:53. Hull into Cawhorn. Casto, three-point shot. Up and good. Buckman going to take a three of his own while we're in that replay. Doesn't go. Rebound by Drew Minnie. Minnie hands it off to 11. 11's going to take his own three-point shot. No good. Minnie got a hold of it. Popped it back out. Keeps it down here. Drive in, shot, no good. Mulder with the rebound. And gonna have a foul on number 11. His first name's Eli. I can't catch that second last name. That'll be his second foul. Team second for Western Yell. Winston Hull stops, gets it over to Cawhorn. Up top. Henderson down to Mulder. Mulder tries to get the pass out, and it gets popped away there. And we're going to have a quick whistle for a foul on Winston Hull. Referees weren't even ready, and Western Yell. We had one referee trying to walk back and get in position, and Austin Minnie gets the inbound pass. I don't think anybody was really waiting on it. Casto hits the floor with it. And we got a timeout by the Wildcats. Kind of a odd bit of time there. 30-25 our score. Get down to under a minute and a half left here in the third. Casto got a hold of the ball, went down to the ground. Coach Freeman called the timeout quickly to keep possession. I had noticed, though, Dad, that you didn't seem to be very talkative if you've been in watching games lately. I didn't know if you were able to watch or if you'd been missing some, but good to see you back in the chat tonight, though. Let me check over here real quick at YouTube. Nothing going on over on YouTube. Sometimes have a few talkers out there, not tonight, though. So every time they play Cotton Eye Joe, I start looking around trying to find Wyatt Reed, and he's sitting over there on the other side. You know, if you take a look, he's over there in the white at the very end, not up dancing. What good are you, Wyatt? That's a joke. Inbound goes Cawhorn. Three-point shot up and in for Ashton Cawhorn. Goodness gracious. About as quick as Minnie got his pass in. Ball goes out of bounds during that replay. It'll be Wildcat ball. Hull going to take a three-point shot of his own. That one's off the front of the rim, no good. Drew Minnie loses control of the ball. Cawhorn comes up with it, gets it out to Taylor. Hull, short drive in, shot, up and no good. Casto comes away with a rebound, nearly gets it knocked away from him. Gets it out to Taylor. Taylor over to Henderson. Up top to Hull, back over to Henderson now. Tried to get it inside, Buckman got a hold of the steal. Buckman to the other end, lays it up and in. Taylor going to slow things down. We're down to, well, my clock is a little bit, maybe a second ahead. Henderson, Taylor, Got 1 second. Gonna have to get rid of it. Henderson a little bit late on that one, but didn't matter. So at the end of 3, Wildcats up by 6, 33-27. We will head into the final quarter of play. Dad says been working till 6 or 7 most days. Woo. Another 8 minutes up. And get ready for the last quarter of play. Tomorrow night we will have junior boys, senior girls, and senior boys here for homecoming against Mountainburg. Homecoming festivities, I believe. Hold on a second. I'm not even going to try to tell you what I think the time is. I'll look at the Wildcat Nation page real quick. Try to give you a good call on that one. Time for those will start at 5. I think that's maybe when homecoming itself will get started, and then after that we will have ball games. So 4th quarter underway now. Wolverine ball to start us off. Austin Mini over across to his brother Drew. Drew gets it to Buckman. Buckman turns around, takes a shot. Mulder comes down with a rebound. Taylor going to bring it up the floor for the Wildcats. Campbell to Henderson. Back over to Taylor. Taylor drives, spin move, turns around, gets the shot up, and draws a foul. That foul will be on number 11. That'll be his 3rd. Taylor's first shot, up and in. Second shot, just off the mark. Ball now over to Austin Mini. Mini pushes his way inside, tries to get the shot up, and he's gonna get a foul. It's gonna be on Grayson Mulder. That Grayson Mulder's first foul coming tonight in the 4th quarter. Sometimes by now, Grayson has about 3 or 4. Has been on the bench for a bit. First shot up by Austin Mini is good. Second one will go as well. Campbell. Over to Taylor. On the corner to Henderson. Cross to Cawhorn on the wing. He gets it over to Jackson Taylor. Taylor trying to get stopped short. Number 11's kicking his feet up, trying to get the ball knocked away. Campbell tries a 3-point shot, can't get it to go. Back to the other end now. Austin Mini quickly up and in for 2. Wolverines within 3 of tying this one up. Taylor, Campbell to Henderson, down underneath to Mulder. Mulder goes up for 2. Buckman, drive, spin moves, runs into Campbell. Drew Mini kicks out to Buckman. Buckman tries to go in. Shot gets kind of blocked. Buckman hits the floor. Taylor on the fast break, gets tripped up. Hits the floor. And Henderson helping Taylor up. I think Taylor may have got the wind knocked out of him a little bit. Yeah, he smacked his hands together. He looks like he's okay. Ball goes out of bounds though. And it'll be a turnover to Western Yale. see that kind of heart out of Taylor all the time. Pass down the corner to Austin Minnie. Minnie going to drive in. And, man, they're going to get Ashton Cawhorn for that one. I was sitting here looking at Mulder, and I was about to say, if they call that on Mulder, there wasn't hardly any contact there. First shot by Austin Minnie off the front of the rim, no good. Be Cawhorn's second team foul for the Wildcats. Minnie gets his second one to go. Campbell gets it into Casto. Casto over inside to Mulder. Mulder goes up with it, up and in. Minnie tries to drive in. Ball gets stolen away by Jacob Campbell. Up to Cawhorn. Cawhorn gets it to Mulder. Oh, Drew Minnie there to get the steal. And Drew kind of had a wild roll in there to try to get that shot up. He's going to draw a foul. And that foul will be on number 1, Jacob Campbell. That'll be his first, team third. Drew Minnie will go to the line to shoot 2 for the Wolverines. First one rattles off the front of the board, front of the goal, I should say. No good. Drew Minnie finds his second shot. Winston Hull back in the game now. I believe he's come in for Jacob Campbell. Inside to Casto. Casto gets it down to Mulder. Mulder back up off the backboard for 2. Puts Mulder at 12 right now. Mulder and Cawhorn both with 12 points apiece. Henderson kind of got bumped around a little bit there, trying to get a hold of that one. Back into Austin Minnie, and good for 2. Hull, quick pass into Casto. Casto goes up for 2. Casto's got 10. Pass. Tried to get down there to Buckman, and Mulder was able to get a hand on it. And I think they called a foul on Buckman. That'll be his third, team's second. Hull will bring it down the floor for the Wildcats. Henderson down in the corner to Mulder. Mulder gets it to Casto, and we got a foul on the floor on Garcia, number 22 for the Wolverines. That'll be his third. Hull gets it into Henderson. Back to Hull, now to Cawhorn. Cawhorn trying to work his way through traffic, tries to go up with it, and will be fouled. Foul be on Buckman. That'll be his 4th, team 4th. Cawhorn will shoot 2. Ooh, first one rattles off. That was close. Looked good. Cawhorn second. This rattled off as well. Casto gets the rebound, put back, Up for 2. Buckman. Dive in. I think, yeah, he dragged his foot a little bit. So whistle for a travel. Henderson down to Mulder. Mulder out of the corner back to Callhorn. Now to Henderson. Oh, tried to get it down there to Winston Hull. Winston had to save it. It's right back into Buckman's hands. Back to the other end. We got a whistle for a foul on Brent Casto. Casto's second. Team fourth for the Wildcats. Both Western Yale and Hector sitting at 4 team fouls. And we've got a timeout by the Wolverines, I believe. Yep. Taking their first time out of the game. I guess the cheerleaders have been saving up their energy and stuff for tomorrow night's whatever performance they do for homecoming. They didn't come out to do any kind of routines hardly at all in between games or during halftime. So I think Coach Faith has some things planned for them tomorrow night. Walk call kind of missed there. Garcia going to go back up with it. He gets it to fall. That'll be 4 points for Garcia. Past Casto, nearly gets up. And back to Winston Hull. That one gets tipped there by Drew Minnie and goes out of bounds, and they said it was off Winston. So I don't know if Winston may have got a finger on it, if anything. Buckman over to Drew Minnie. 3-point shot on the way. No good. Garcia comes up with the rebound. And got a foul on the floor. Foul on Grayson Mulder. That'll get Hector to 5 team fouls, and it will put Western Yale, specifically Garcia, at the line. Garcia's first. Bounces off the back of the rim. Second does the same. Callhorn comes down with a rebound. Gets it to Taylor. Over to Henderson. Back across to Taylor. Taylor sits back at the corner. There's Mulder to Henderson. Drives inside. Mulder tries to go up with it and draws a foul. Be a foul on Garcia. Grayson Mulder will go to the line to shoot 2. Western Yale has hit their 5th foul as well. That first one by Mulder kind of hung in the air a little bit long. Hits the front of the rim, bounces off. Mulder's second one rattles off as well. Buckman, quick drive inside. Barrels over Callhorn down there. 3-point shot on the way, no good. Taylor gets a hold of it. And now heading back to the other end. Taylor kind of getting held onto there a little bit. No call. Casto hits the ground. Still no call. Referee's just letting this one go. 5 drives in. Gets the layup. And it's Hernandez. After that, we're going to have a timeout for the Wolverines. And, you know, talk about homecoming tomorrow night. If you're not able to make it up here by the time homecoming festivities begin, we will be up here and we will be putting that on live so everybody can watch. You don't have to miss anything. I'm going to see about maybe pulling out some of the other cameras that we've got. Been running with 2 for most of the season up here, but let's see about getting another one, at least one more, and play around with that a little bit. And add that other 2 points to Western Mill. Back out of the timeout, be Wildcat ball. 1:12 officially left in this one. Henderson gets it in to Taylor. Taylor gets it to Callhorn. Back up to Taylor. Taylor tries a pass to Casto. Off the hands and out of bounds. And they're going to whistle Taylor for a foul. It's an offensive foul, so no shots. They said there was a foul on Taylor, but nothing's been put up on the board. Oh, there it is. First foul for Taylor. Drew Minnie kicks it back out. 5 looking around. Oh! Henderson made contact there with Buckman. Buckman drives in, tries to go up with it, and draws a foul. Surprised they didn't whistle Henderson for that. That foul will be given to Brent Casto. That'll be his 3rd. Buckman at the line, and this is his 1st. Second one won't go for Buckman. And we got a reach foul on Callhorn. Not on Callhorn. Callhorn gets the foul. So Callhorn will come down to this other end and shoot a couple shots himself. Callhorn's first shot just bounces off the back of the rim. We'll have one more. 27.2 remaining. Callhorn's second one. Can't get that one to go as well. Quickly back down the other end goes Buckman. Loses control of it. Taylor gets a hold of it, and we're going to have a tie-up for a jump ball. But actually, no jump ball. We got a foul on Austin Minnie. That'll bring Jackson Taylor down here to shoot a couple. Taylor's first, up and in. Second one bounces off. Buckman there to retrieve it. Gets it down to Drew Minnie, who kicks it out to Austin Minnie. Quick layup. 2 for Austin Minnie. And a quick timeout by Western Yell. Probably a good idea for Western Yell to hold on to these timeouts here until the fourth quarter, see if they could get close. And if they did, they had the opportunity to kind of slow the game up a little bit and possibly have a chance at it. (45-41). 11.8 left in this one. And it will be Wildcat ball. Jackson Taylor looking to get it in bounds to Casto. Tries to get it over to Mulder. Garcia goes up with it and gets 2. Wolverines call another quick timeout.
Couple of reminders to Wildcat fans. Homecoming festivities are tomorrow night starting at 5 o'clock.
Yep. Scott just confirmed it.
And the Wildcat alumni game is this Saturday, 6
Oh, yeah, that's something else I forgot to mention. So, yeah, homecoming festivities will begin at 5, so we will be on live for that. And then, I hadn't even made mention of the fact that there's an alumni game. It kind of snuck up on me a little bit. Alumni game will be Saturday. So if you've signed up for that, be sure to get on up here and participate in that. We're going to put 7.9 on the clock. Wildcats need a good clean inbound. Don't need any mistakes. Western Yell has a chance to tie this one up. Inbounds to Henderson, and we're going to have a foul on Drew Minnie with 5.5 left. Jackson Taylor will go to the line to shoot 2. Taylor's first, up and in. Gets both of them. Quick inbounds to Drew Minnie. Garcia, shot up, no good, and that will do it. Wildcats gonna survive 47-43 over Western Yell. And with that, Wildcats will take 2 on the evening. Oh, man. Junior girls and senior boys pick up wins tonight. And with that will be the end of the evening's games. Like I said, tomorrow night, be on at 5 for homecoming, and we'll get you through that and into ball games. Like I said, junior boys, senior girls, and senior boys tomorrow night. So until then, we will say goodnight and see y'all tomorrow. Until then, go Cats.